Hello, what's happening? What's up, Kevin G, Wiggenstein, Goofling, Taco Ball, Founix, Jinx, Stately 8, Bunny Wild. Everyone's having an amazing and wonderful Friday. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing today. We're also going to play some pinball, but you're basically getting 300% XP fishing in Black Desert right now for the entire weekend. So we're going to be making some money fishing, get our trading experience up and fishing experience this way. We're getting like 4 to 5% of a level per cast, which is pretty legit. What's up, Neo Esquire Rylox? What's up, Noodles? Nice to see you, sir. We're gonna have a nice chill day today. It'll be fun. We're gonna have a good time. What's up, Winnigans? I might run this cast a little more like a AMA style since we're not doing anything really intensive in the game.
Dapper.
NWC Tim, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months, sir. Much love. DSWWWA. Got it. I'm doing great, Lay-B. How are you today? Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's up, Iron Golem? Krabby, good to see you, sir. Man, I was really tired yesterday. I was trying to power through, but I got a good night's sleep last night. Feels so much better. I think the last month or so caught up with me in one day. That's what it felt like anyways. Glad to hear it, Lay-B. So basically I'm going to try to fill up my inventory a couple times tonight, because every time we make a cast, we get 45% experience on our fishing level. Obviously that'll slow down since I'm only skilled 4 right now, but hey. Oh, it's fine, Founix. The ships are fine.
Keep it dapper.
Great Rain, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. Yeah, Iron Golem. They don't hit me very often. I'd say once every 3 months or so I have one of those days where you're just like, wow, I am tired. Still had a good time yesterday, of course, but like my FTL play was mediocre by my standards. We are not at Grunts, no, Neo. We're at Nibblers. Yeah, I know, Fanix, I know. I'm probably gonna have to build another boat here in a few weeks. We'll see. DAWSDSASS. There's quite the line there. Skill 4, 19. Neat. So once we get skilled 5, we can use steel fishing rods to get us up to the +5 fishing speed ratio. Yeah, we also had to get up earlier than usual, but even then. Neo Lucario, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I've done very little fishing in this game, and since it's such a huge XP disparity versus what you'd normally get, I really want to make the most out of it, at least today, and hopefully the weekend as well. Sub's the only great one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tea's good. Yeah, cool, Founix. I think new classes getting into the game will be really nice. I'm definitely going to stick with maining a wizard, but maybe in a month or so we might roll an alt. We shall see. So what happened was they gave plus XP to life skills, but on the European servers, they accidentally gave an egregious amount to fishing, trading, and training. It's about 300%. There's no official number out there, but we're guessing somewhere around 300% extra XP. So they gave it to the North American servers this weekend to try to balance everything out. Yeah, that's fair, Neo. That's fair. I'm not too worried about anything except for fishing, to be honest. Alright, let's see what's going on in Alta Nova. I can see what's going on in Alta Nova. Let's check here. Alright, let's try to promote this human worker, because if I can get a green upgraded to an artisan, be a nice crafter. I went from Pro 5 to Artisan 5 so far today. Damn squirrely. That is impressive, dude. So yeah, if you want to level fishing and trading or trade horses, this is your prime time to do so. I hired a green worker with the specific purpose of trying to get one promoted up from green to be a high luck crafter. Looks like a boating accident, it certainly does. Pile up in the middle of the ocean. Should make some nice money doing this weekend as well, but that's really not the point. What's up, Kakashi? Pleasure to see you, sir. Everyone's just having the best day. It's been a great week. They do, Tallywacka. So the way it works, if you just buy an artisan worker, they have very nice stats, but they don't have as nice stats as they would have. You would have promoted them up from... So the best stat worker you could possibly get would be promoting from naive, but I'm definitely not going to do that. I am currently skilled 4 fishing, so I've done, well, very little fishing. Dad W. Alright. Alphanex, I just don't parallel park, period. I can. Honestly, when I took my driving test, long time ago, of course, I was most nervous about the parallel parking, and I sucked at parallel parking, but during the driving test, I frickin' nailed it. It was beautiful. Bunny Wild, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. Much love. Well, it's going to make a difference for specific things, Tallywhacker. Like, if you're crafting tools, you have a higher proc on the lucky tools. I'm not sure what the actual percentage gain is for promoting up, and it obviously takes a long time to promote, so I would really only try to promote somebody for crafting purposes. Other than that, it's not really worth it. What's up, Mr. Pilati? Right on, Phoenix. Right on. I forget what I got dinged for on my driving test, but parallel parking definitely wasn't it. Nice, Neo. Is there NBC or daily quest load up your gathering experience? Chronic XXL, what you want to do is go to the town you very first started in Olvia. They have tons and tons of gathering quests there. You can unlock a few gathering quests via Amity, and some are unlocked by your skill level. But all the good gathering quests are in Olvia. There's a set of them that are dailies. If you have everything unlocked, it's about 30 quests in total.
Keep it dapper.
Phenomenonsense, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. And Waterproof Toasters, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. You're both beautiful. Appreciate it. Okay, am I at level 4 fishing ability right now? So I could technically, we're gonna pop Sweet Tea here.
Keep it dapper.
Spambo Jambo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months as well. Triple 15s. What a life, what a world. Well played. Yeah, if you get the Olvia quest line down for gathering, you can realistically get that done in about 45 minutes an hour. If you have some good gathering buffs and whatnot. Yeah, I hear you there, Mr. Pilati. Anytime I see a parking spot that's closer to my location that's a parallel parking spot, I'm like, I'll just drive around. Zigley, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. What game are you playing 15 months ago today? That's a good question. My fishing level is skilled 4 currently. We're going to try to grind out as much as we can tonight. While sneaking in some pinball games too. You got it, Stately Ape. All the hands to you, sir. Much love, man. Good luck on those interviews. I heard you say before the show you did 6 hours of interviews with 9 different people. Ah, diggity dog. What is the fish symbol in the other boat? Okay, that's that means they have a fish on the line. So you usually see that. This guy's probably AFK fishing, so it'll be there for about 3 minutes. Yoda for the win. If you Google Black Desert Online hotspots, you can find the fishing hotspots maps. 10,000 iron ores. Good luck, have fun, Tallywhacker. That's a lot of ores, sir. Nice. I just try to avoid parallel parking. I'm sure I can do it. I know how to. It's just I don't enjoy it. I don't think anybody does enjoy parallel parking. Well, I'm sure there's somebody out there. I was going to try to hit 300 energy this weekend, but this fishing XP is just like so good. So good. That's my feeling, John Graywood. There has to be one person out there that likes, there it is, Goofling's that guy. Oh, wow, Tar Elther, you went there. The pun master himself. Well played. You know, SD Fuller, I have not done very much trading at all, but the only thing I have learned about trading is the more money you make via each item you sell, I think determines your XP. So traveling a little bit farther to turn in your trade goods is definitely beneficial to leveling up trading. It's at least 300% XP, at least. Doo-doo-doo. John Gray, we have the Amity Guide finished through Calfian. Haven't touched Medea yet. But everything, Calfian, Balanos, and Serendia is finished. The only thing left is the new area, which I haven't gone into yet. Maybe next week. Yeah, this water bottle is great. I've been using these water bottles for like 2 years now. Very good quality. Very nice. And most importantly, they have a lid. 300% for fishing, trading, and training only. If it was 300% for any cooking or anything else, I'd be doing that. And no plastic, indeed. Oh yeah, SD filler. So you just need the node connected from where you got the item to the place that you're trading. That's all you need to have at the top price. Valor Fire, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah. Perfect puffer fish. Nice. What we got here? Skill 4, 63%. As soon as we hit skilled 5, I can equip my steel fishing rod, and that'll get me to rank 5 fishing speed. You got it, Valor Fire. Appreciate having you, man. Do 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 do. Perfect reels do feel good, Kakashi. I agree. Do do do. DSWW. All right. Do 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 do. Okay, was that the last cast on my rod? Now we're down to 5 now. Philosophical, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Can you close out about 30% more? Finding off the metal into my eye. Yeah, SC so what happened was on the EU servers, they had a glitch when they gave extra life experience, which gave people 300% or so for the entire weekend. So they're doing it now. Is there any point into drying fish? There is. Drying fish gives you dried fish, which can be used in cooking recipes. If you have high-level processing, you can actually get more fish to use for cooking out of drying them. Dried fish generally sells as well, because people use it for any recipe that calls for fish. You can use 2 dried fish as a replacement. Oh boy, keys. Oh boy. Yeah. Generally, if I make a batch of pet food, I go out and AFK fish overnight, then dry all the fish. Can also give you knowledge for the fish, too. That's true. Like, if you have high-level processing, you can get up to 4 dried fish per fish. It generally balances out to be about 2.5 or 3 over the course of drying everything. Those keys really put up a fight indeed, Mage Omega. Indeed. Nice. You gotta be close here, right? Skilled 4, 72%. Still got 4 durability on the rod. I mean, I guess I could switch now. I got 3 steel rods in my inventory, so it's not like I'm gonna use up my other Balanos rod. We'll switch after this cast. Doo-doo. Do-do-do. Yeah, I don't really see any point in getting the, like, cooking and drying knowledge and stuff. If it had energy categories attached to it, I definitely would. The only thing you can get that's repairable would be a fishing rod. Well, for the sneak, there's arguments both ways. Both the things you get from the Explorer's Pack, the pet, the horse, and the horse whistle are very nice things, but you can get those after the fact if you want. So I'd say if you're on the fence about the game, get the $30 pack, and then you can always drop $20 later on the cash shop if you want to. Where can you build the boat you're on from? You can build it in Afaria Port, Alta Nova, or Ilia Island. Yeah, I'd like to get Artisan tombs, and I think we could easily get Artisan this weekend. No problem, Frozen Sneak. I think it's actually cheapest to build to build this boat from Ilia Island. Though I built mine in Afaria. Give me that nibbler. The nibbler. Gotta be getting close. 80% skilled 4. Oh my goodness. This will also be a nice way to make money. I've produced a lot of stuff that cost me a lot over the past few days. I'm still doing okay. Got like 24 million in Heidel and a bunch spread out everywhere else. A good opportunity to make some bank. Yeah, fair enough, SD Fuller. Fair enough. Yes, getting them is more expensive than the $20 difference. So technically the $50 pack, if you want all the things there, is going to be better. And I'd say Horse Whistle is very nice to have, as is at least one pet. Nice, Clawsome. What are you doing to make money, Tallywhacker? I mean, I have a good setup for making tools and stuff. It's just, that's more of a long-term investment than short-term. And I'm going to need to spend most of my money trying to upgrade my gear before I hit Medea. Because those NPCs are hard. And I have a lot of areas I can pretty easily upgrade to. Weapon reform stones, huh? Cool. I spent about 4 million yesterday buying a ton of blackstone powder and other stuff to make advanced cooking utensils, which will pay for themselves eventually, and steel tool stuff. Oh yeah, those crystals sell for an insane amount, John Graywood. But I started making 8 advanced cooking utensils before the show today, so that's, what? 8 times 9? 8 times 900. A lot of cooking. I was pretty stoked I found rough stone on the marketplace last night. Don't know if you already figured this out, but if you tick the use custom quick slot in-game setting, you can create more quick slots by simply dragging items or skill that are usable via the quick slot to the middle of your screen. Cool challenge games. It's a great tip. I don't even... How do you upgrade stuff to Ultimate, Neo? Can you break it down for me? Because I'm not even close to that yet. I gotta get to plus 15 first. Blackstone patterns, grinding gems, or refining rough stone. It's just amazing to me that people even sell rough stone, since you can only get it by mining yourself. Like...
Keep it dapper.
Night Affinity, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months, sir. I hope you've been well, man. Okay, yeah, I've seen the special forges, so... You don't have to sacrifice your armor to do it? Okay. So how do you actually upgrade the piece of armor that you have into the better one? You have to use a refinery to make the upgrade gems. So you need a high-level refinery. Need to make gems. Got it. What's up, Ohm? Oh yeah, I'm feeling way better today. I was really tired yesterday too, but not sick. And today I feel awesome. Good to know. Anarchos22, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Nice. Perfect. Alright, skill 499. We can switch to a steel rod right after this. Now I'm confused. Yep, I missed it. I don't see it. Anonymous. Oh, it's anonymous. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're on the same page now. Yours showed up as anonymous, Night Affinity. I get it now. What are your current projects for your stream right now, Night Affinity? I know you've been playing Dark Souls 3. You still have an Eden streak alive? What's working, man? Gray Fox, this is Black Desert Online. Right now we're fishing, which is not the most exciting thing to do in this game, but we're having a good time chatting it up. This weekend we have 300% fishing XP or so making the most of it. This is a giant open world sandbox MMO published by Dom Games and created by Pearl Abyss. Okay, cool, Neo. Cool. So I should get everything to plus 15, then worry about making ultimate gear. Seems legit. Oh, hey, that was fishing skill 5, wasn't it? Steel fishing rod time. There we go. This is a fishing boat, McHuge. Oh yeah, big time, Sky Crash. I mean, for catching a goldfish right now, getting like 5% of a level. Eden Streak is at 240? Damn, Night Affinity. That's crazy, dude. $240. Damn. How have you been enjoying Dark Souls 3? Has it met your expectations? Okay, you don't need to wait until plus 15 to upgrade, but to get back the durability from failed attempts, you need a piece of equal rarity, so it definitely makes sense to upgrade it first. Okay, fair enough, Neo. So it's, I mean, that's a big deal, 20 AP DP, but not something I need to worry about right now. Yeah, I hear you there, Grunty T, but definitely good to go to a hotspot where there's no junk. The way it works in this game, if you're at a fishing hotspot, you don't catch any junk, fish hooks, boots, stuff of that nature. Has more of a Dark Souls 1 feel to it? Right on. I may get around to playing that one day. I really did enjoy both my playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. What's up, Jordy Jones? I have not. Don't touch. Well, I'll be trying to max out my XP this week. I'm not going to be sitting on the computer all weekend, but definitely be AFK fishing and stuff. Agarino, if you Google Black Desert Online fishing hotspots, there will be several pages that show them. There's the Mau Mau Prince map, there's a Tumblr that has them, and a couple other resources. Basically, if you're sailing around the ocean and you see a group of boats, you've probably landed on a fishing hotspot. And I'm sure there's plenty of unconfirmed or unknown hotspots as well. To AFK fish, you need to leave the game running. Yes, you can click minimize on the window and just minimize it to tray where it's taking up almost no CPU or GPU during that, though. I'm professional at cooking. Can you recommend me any recipes that would sell well? One of the best sellers for me has been beehive cookies. It's pretty intense to gather all the milk and stuff, but it gives a good chunk of cooking XP when you make them. Pretty much all food stuff sells. Pickled vegetables is going to be a good one for the gathering rank. There's actually very few food items that won't sell on the marketplace. No, Kakashi. Abundant, the resource is just how long it takes for you to cast in between casts. Hotspots are different. A hotspot can be exhausted, but you'll still catch a fish every time. There'll be no junk. You'll just have longer in between each catch. Chicken meat doesn't sell, but anything you make with chicken meat will. Beehive cookies are really good. Exotic herbal wine's pretty nice. Anything made with a secondary cook, I think Geordie Jones is a good way to go. Like, for example, exotic herbal wine takes... You have to make essence of liquor first and dough to make that. So that will almost always sell. Or anything that takes multiple processes is something that is more than likely to do it. Or if you have to gather milk for a recipe, that's going to sell. Beer is an amazing seller. Beer on my server is over 1,000 per right now. Have a good one, SD Filler. Enjoy your dinner. Hotspots don't generally change, but they can kind of get fished out and get exhausted resources, which I'm sure will happen a lot this weekend. But luckily, we found something abundant. I don't think hotspots change, but they're certainly not all discovered yet. What's up, Solar Moron?
Keep it.
Silver Moron, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, baby. Your PC wanted to cough it up this time? Nice. Well, thanks for the great 2 years, man. Appreciate it. And thank you for everything. What's up, Sindler? Are there any spots open in the guild? 2 spots currently. I think we have 7 or 8 opening up in about 2 weeks. We'll see, though. An item, you can farm truffles, but is there a seed for Hyphia for the truffle on the US server? I do not know that. I think truffles is one of those rare ingredients you may have to find by hand. Okay, the ancient relic shards, if you line them up in like a cross, you can make a summon scroll. Generally what you do is you get several people that have multiple summon scrolls, and you do boss summons, and then you get hunter's marks for that, which you can turn in for black stones and other stuff. Okay, thanks, Neo. Neo is definitely the resource on farming and alchemy. Yeah, disco boss scroll. You can do 3 bosses per scroll, so you get a party of 5 people with 3 or 4 scrolls each and roll through them. I would honestly hold on to them, John Greywood, because if you get a scroll party, you can end up making a lot more than they would sell for. But there's certainly a spot for you, Rylox, even if we can't make it happen right now. If you hop in the Discord, I'm sure we can coordinate something. Neo Acario in the chat is, I think, number 2 farmer on our server. Ashley is also pretty good. No problem, Rylox. Do-do-do-do-do. I have not tried investment banking yet, though. I may one day, though. I'd like to get several hundred million built up first, though. I have set the goal of becoming a billionaire in this game for myself, which is going to be a long and slow road. But we'll get there. No worries, John Graywood. I can't blame you there. But yeah, I think we're going to have 7 or 8 spots open in a few weeks. Got a few inactive members. We shall see. The guild's been doing great, though. I mean, we've been at a steady 100 members. Very active. Top 30 guilds in the game. And considering we don't really do any, or much PvP, that was surprising. Bam! Perfect nibbler. I feel like we're catching a fish about every 20 seconds, which is stellar. You know, I don't think the color of the letters on the reel mean anything. I think it's more of a difficulty spike, because sometimes it'll be like very close to the ocean look, so it's kind of hard to read the letters. We've already been in a few wars, John Graywood, but it happens. We're pretty passive. We definitely defend ourselves, but we're not out to start any trouble. Pretty much all the hotspots are nice. They're all good. Usually, generally speaking, the farther out in the ocean you get, the less crowded it is. Look at that beautiful inventory. Gonna run out of spots here. Yeah, it certainly happens, John Graywood. I mean, conflict is part of playing this game. Stuff gets contested, you get into wars, and then you finish the war, and it's kind of done. Kind of a fun part of the game. I don't feel like there's that much grudge holding going on as far as wars go. You just get in a little scuffle, and then when your scuffle's over, you go your separate ways. 100% they are, Tallywhacker. Of course they are. Yeah, a lot of places are exhausted indeed, stabs and dabs. Have a great one night, Affinity. Take it easy, man. Well, most importantly, I'm going to make a lot of trading experience when I turn these in. I need Apprentice 2 to finish this quest, which it's been in my inventory for about a week. And I want to finish that off for the knowledge. Hit Artisan 3 today? Nice, stabs and dabs. Congrats. It's actually not a bad idea to not pull in the whitefish. Considering I should have no problem pulling a full inventory. Yep, river fishing is good. The one river fishing I went to earlier today was still abundant. Not the best fish quality, but still good. I don't think our fish rank can go above 5, but I'm still going to try to drink wine after this to see if it boosts. I think it's appropriate, Neo, because, like, just think about how our guild's doing well financially, but if we had to pay for wars, I think a lot of guilds would not be able to upkeep. Yeah, it's a little bit trolly, but at the same time, people really enjoy PvP. I don't feel it's been too much of a problem. I do not have a leveling guide for life skills. The only thing I can say for life skills is make sure you efficiently spend your energy. That's all I've done. I will say for processing, when you make ignits out of melted shards or melt shards together, you get 3x experience. And generally speaking, on cooking, the more things that take energy that go into it, like essence of liquor, so on and so forth, will net you more XP. Netrunner 383, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months.
Dapper.
Johnny Arco, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, yes, I have, Tallywacka. I have. The nice part is, though, like, all you have to do is switch servers. So here's how it works. If somebody wants to come hunt you down and spend their entire life trying to find you, it's going to take them many hours of their time, more than likely, to get to you, and then it takes you 30 seconds to switch servers. Which is fine by me. And as I've said before, I have ganked thousands of people over my gaming career, so I just don't get upset when it happens. It's no bigs. You know, Arcival, I'm not sure on Steel. I know Steel gives good XP, but I don't think it's great. Yeah, I'm actually going to throw away fish here, which is crazy. But we're going to get a full inventory of not white fish. Oh, don't cast over there, sir. Do do. Do do do. Well, sure, Tombs, but then they have to swap servers, guess the right server, then talk to the NPC to find where you're at, and then hope that you're still there when they get there. I mean, if that's how you want to spend your entire day, okay. It's still not, I would say, efficient. Yeah, and then once I get PK'd, like if I got PK'd right now, it'd actually save me time, because I would just sell my fish back at town, switch servers, and then head back out. Repeat the process. Like, I don't look at getting PK'd to be that much of an inconvenience. It sucks sometimes, but it's not like it's a huge deal or ruins the game experience for me. It is what it is. It's part of the game. Big old Keith, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. I've been PK'd maybe 25 times in this game, and I would say 20 of those times it actually was to my benefit to get PK'd for what I was doing. Jordy Drones, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it connects from, as long as you have the node where you got the item from, and then you have a connection some way, somehow.
Keep it dapper.
To the node you're selling at. All right, Themoto. Well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Drugs are bad, Kay. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Do do. 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 Just got Mr. Booga. You're gonna win that run, stay late. Mr. Booga is a champion. Guaranteed to succeed. Not really. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're not going to take whitefish at this point. Green is the threshold we're leaving at here. Dude, this trading XP is going to be so good. So good. What's up, Sentinel? Doodle-doo-doo. You know, John Graywood, not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna run down to Heidel to sell from here. And I have the nodes connected over here, which is good. Hey, Dark Venom, nothing wrong with that, sir. To each their own. I'm still very much enjoying this game. But I have a lot of AFK stuff I can do now, which is nice. The first month playing this game, pretty hardcore getting everything set up, but it's a little more chill now. All you need to get full price from any trading or selling fish, you have to have the node where you caught it, and then the connecting node down to wherever you're selling. It doesn't matter which way you connect or what trade routes are along that way, as long as the node where you got the item and then the node where you're selling are connected in some fashion. Hey, fair enough, Dark Venom. Yep, Ted's in a fish suit. That plus fishing skill. Too good to pass up. Oh, bummer. The failure. It does get better swimming, yeah. You can swim really fast in the fish suit. Okay, Sinner Binky, that's a fair question. How does profession level up? Basically, a profession will level up anytime you have a success inside that profession. So cooking levels up each time you have a successful cook. Fishing level up every time you have a successful fish. Trading levels up each time you successfully trade an item to a trader, so on and so forth. So pretty much anytime you successfully do anything related to that profession, you're going to get a chunk of experience. Since we're getting 300 plus % experience this weekend, fishing's leveling up like crazy. I think I was skilled 1 when I started here. Skilled 2 maybe. What's up, Grant Higgs? Yep, facial hair does that when you don't shave. 5 whole months. Bummer Bunny Wild. That's not ideal, huh? I'm not big into fishing in this game, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity to get higher level fishing, because once you get to artisan fishing, some very cool things happen. If my knowledge is correct, I believe you can catch multiple fish per cast, which is huge. Hey, nice move, Camo. Beautiful, dude. You can play this with a controller. Yeah, I don't think it's that well optimized yet, though. I haven't tried. Just some testing on processing into bars. Awesome, let's read this. I had assumed they were all the same. Made 10 bars of zinc, iron, and steel from shards coal. Got 5% from zinc, 4% from iron, 8% from steel. With 15, 14, 13 balls produced as it's skilled 8. Okay, so steel is very good for leveling up. Okay, you need the triple float rod to do that? Okay. I mean, I guess for training Frozen Gecko, you get probably more experience overall for doing the training. Nice CS 3000. Steel's relatively easy to make, too. Good to know. I have a lot of melted stuff in my Heidel inventory. 2,500 melted copper, 1,500 zinc, 800 tin, something like that. Doo-doo. Steelman costume, I am playing Wizard. I think we'll be playing Wizard for the foreseeable future. I definitely have some interest in Blader too, but not where I'd like to be on this character to do that yet. The quest for the Triple Floater has you going around catching 4 or 5 different yellow fish, okay? Quelthella, the bonuses for everybody on the NA servers for the entire weekend. The EU servers got it on accident. They had a error that gave them 300+%. So all players have the fishing, trading, and training bonus this weekend. So now is a good time to fish. Blader will be out on the 20th. So next maintenance, Blader and Plum are coming. They're named something else in the NA version, but same class. So 420, dodge it. Got from Apprentice 6 to Skilled 9 in training so far today. That is awesome, no. That is awesome. Musa and Mesa? Musa and Mesa. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, Chizuru. Be awesome instead. There's about 300% extra trading, fishing, and training experience this weekend. Not even gonna pull that whitefish in. Big money, no whammies. Fishing, trading, and training. So horse training, fishing, and then actual trading. I can only wish there was triple cooking experience, but no. Yep, fishing and trading are hand in hand, correct. And I need additional trading to be able to finish this quest. Meiwa is Plum. Okay, thank you, Chizuru. John Greenwood, I have done some strength training, just AFK auto looping, but not that much. I only did it for one night, got to level 17. Definitely on my to-do list. Yeah, using a trader you have amity with makes bargaining a sure thing. Yeah, you get like up to 7 or 10 if you have good amity. And bargaining's definitely worth it when you're having this large of a haul. Bragg, when did you know to go full-time streaming? Well, I did a 2-year live stream challenge, Smooth Camo, where we streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. 731 consecutive days of streaming to see if I could make a career. So I guess I knew for sure I was going to try to do full-time streaming in December of 2011. Though, there was no guarantee there. I took basically all of my savings and went for 2 years straight to see if I could make a career. And we got there thanks to the beautiful people of the internet. Appreciate it every day. Life is beautiful. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to figure out some more money-making schemes here eventually, but I'm pretty happy with my income in this game. Yeah, no kidding on that one. Be awesome instead. Does look like a lot. Is this game worth the $30? It has more content than any other game you'll ever play for 30 bucks, without a doubt. Is this game for everybody? Absolutely not. But is it worth $30? 100%. Dog and pants. I mean, really, if you want to level up that quickly, you gotta have a group of 5 people, min-maxing all of the farm. Is what it is. This game has a truly massive world with no fast travel. I mean, I have an entire area of content I haven't done. I've been playing the game for a month pretty actively. I really don't think this game is very comparable to other MMOs. It's kind of its own unique entity. Definitely has a more old school MMO feel for sure. Though the combat is just spectacular in this game. Hey, Mr. CRR, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. See how them workers are doing. Do 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 do. Oh boy. I like the black with the orange. Link the hero myself. Yeah, for sure, Kakashi. I mean, I don't do very much combat, but every time I do, I'm just like, damn, it's so good. So good. Yeah, for sure, John Graywood. It's really nice to see an MMO kind of try to do its own thing and not try to do it. I mean, I don't know how to say it nicely, but most MMOs fail miserably after a month or so. What's up, Pinball Wiz? How you doing, sir? Yeah, the combat, the way it's laid out with the hotkeys and stuff, I think is actually pretty genius the way they have it done. Get out of here, mackerel pike. Do 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 do. Inventory's looking pretty sexy. That's a lot of nibblers. Oscate will probably switch over to Pinball once my inventory's full, so when we start auto-pathing back to, like, Velia. But the machine's set up, cameras are set to go. Just gotta switch over. Get out of here. the fails. White on black or white on purple? Say white on dark purple would look really cool. Can you explain how you're catching the fish? Is it click when it's in the blue and then something else for each successful fish? Okay, so the way it works, Smooth Camo, is when you see the little, you hear the little fish splash, you press space to start pulling the fish, then you have to do the mini game with the bar going across. If you get it perfect, you immediately cast it. If it's not perfect, then you have to input a series of buttons to pull the cast in. Doo-doo. The speed on the minigame is different each time too, so there's no way like a bot can set up to get perfect cast every time. What's up, DSR? Drop this quest. We ain't catching no carp out here. Link the hero, try... Or maybe that could be right. WWSAAAW. Not everything comes in the larger sizes, but some things will come in higher sizes using the designer shop link. I know some things go higher than that, but some products don't for stocking reasons, I guess. Get those fish, Ted. Get those fish. Get them. We're going to get a massive influx of trading experience here, which is great. Pro tip for new fishers, don't go by the letters. Much easier to look under the letters and see the arrow keys. Interesting, Tombs. I didn't even realize that was a thing. No, I'm not going to PAX. I will be guaranteed to be at TwitchCon every year, but I don't generally go to other events for the most part. Yeah, that's actually really helpful, Tombs. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but that's legit. Do you have any complaints about this game? It could be slightly better optimized, but for what it is, it's really nice. The way the world is seamlessly generated is really nice. I guess other than being a huge time sink, I don't have too many complaints. I really enjoy the game. It's really immense, always makes you think. You can always plan ahead, come up with schemes, and do your thing. Good day, Dioga. That's true, John Greywood. You lose income every time you go to an event, and you also lose the cost of going to the event.
Keep it.
Skylosseraptor, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. But I would say my complaints for this game are very few and far between. Yeah, it's good. That's why it's a time sink, for sure. 1 full year. Thank you, Skylosseraptor. Beautiful. What are you looking for? Is fishing the best skill to gain out of training, fishing? I would say so, because for fishing, you're going to be able to turn in and also get trading experience. So you're getting basically double there. Do-do-do. Wow, that is so much easier to look at the arrows. My goodness, that just changed my life, dude. Thank you for that tip. I'd say it'd probably be most efficient to do training at night, because you can AFK run your horse back and forth. Whereas AFK fishing is a bit slower. Dog and Pants, if you click on this NPC finder right here, you can search for, just click on Marketplace, and it'll take you to the nearest Marketplace director. John Graywood, you can turn off the helmets or turn them on in your inventory. You go to inventory, all these things underneath will show head, show cloak, so on and so forth. I'll be moving spots tonight, but this is my spot for today. Interesting, John Graywood. I had other helmets show up. Mullet, get out of here, Mullet. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Excuse me for just a moment. All right, we're back. Have a great night, Roth. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Splishy splashy. Sass. That was my code. Do-do-do. Ooh, that's a tough choice, Atrosh. I really enjoy the combat and the wizard. I guess it's kind of your personal preference. Warriors got so many mobility skills. Just so many. Commence the jiggling. Awesome, John. We've always had a merch shop. I guess I probably don't plug my merch shop as much as I should. We have a really immense amount of merchandise. We probably doubled the amount of merchandise over the past 8 months or so. We've always had quite a few designs up there. Yeah, for sure, Wizmander. There's so many routes to getting where you want to in this game. Well, Melee does have some issues, but I will say this. Running into a really well-equipped warrior in, like, Red Battlefield, damn near impossible to kill. So if you plan on getting really well-geared, warrior is going to be really frickin' tanky. Penalty, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Yeah, I've had a couple hoodies from Spreadshirts not last as long as others, but I have, like, my original one I bought, like, 2.5 years ago, and the print and everything still looks pristine. Awesome, Vigilant. Nice. That jiggling's freaking me out, man. Where are you at right now? Skilled 634%. So good. So freaking good. How's the inventory looking? We still got a while to go. It can be if you want it to, Bacon Dodge. Get that fish, Ted. Will it out of the water. Will it out of the water. Yeah, the fish costume doesn't take up a slot, and the other benefit of the fish costume is it makes you swim faster. I honestly very rarely use it to swim, but I more so have it just equipped for the fishing skill. Troke, once the awakening weapons are in the game, which I believe will unlock at level 56, I think Warrior gets a two-handed greatsword indeed. Warriors are not specifically tanks. I'd say they're more utility. They have a lot of stuns and knockdowns and mobility stuff. They're generally very annoying to deal with in PvP. No, you do not need to do anything special to get the fishing bonus. It's for all players on the NA servers for the entire weekend until 8 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, bow staffs are awesome. Back when I did martial arts, bow staff was definitely my jam. Love those things. Do. Give me that fish. Give it to me. My fishing skill level is currently skilled 6, up from skilled 1 starting today. The current bonus is about 300% extra XP for fishing, trading, and training. Wizard has a lot of mana replenishing skills, John Greywood. I rarely ever use potions on my wizard. You have Healing Lighthouse, which is that AoE burst one. You have the other healing skill, and you have Mana Drain. Yeah, it's a massive bonus. Just huge. Like, too good to pass up. Way too good to pass up. It was a bug that happened on the EU version, and then they gave it to the NA version to try to balance things out this weekend. But it was an unintended glitch that wasn't supposed to happen. I was going to try to make the most of it, at least today. Got a slightly busy weekend coming up, so I don't know how much I'll be able to capitalize on it this weekend, but hey. Yeah, fair enough, John Graywood. That makes sense. You definitely do have to stop and heal yourself as Wizard, but I don't find it to be too bad. Yeah, I was too, Dowser. I said, okay, this weekend I'm going to get 300 energy and 200 contribution. And then I saw that and I was like, well, I will probably regret it. The bonus is already done on the EU server. The EU server got it initially on accident.
Keep it.
Tokars117, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Well, to be fair, Mark, you can always just put your game in optimization mode and then minimize it to tray. And enjoy your Overwatch while you reap the benefits of that amazing XP bonus. Thank you, Tokars. Appreciate you, sir. Give me that fishy. Give me the fishy. Somebody put a decimal in the wrong place for sure, awful. With any luck, I'm able to get artisan fishing this weekend. That would be ideal. I don't actually know what the benefits for higher level fishing are, if any. It has to do something though, right? Why do people fish? Well, you level up your fishing skill, trading skill, and it's also quite profitable to do fishing. Yeah, definitely Thug Prince. Definitely worth it. Do you get better fish for, whoa. Better fish for higher skilled? Makes sense. Higher skill in fishing also helps with auto fishing. Could be. Even if a hotspot's not abundant fishing, it's still going to be worth going to the hotspot because you're going to catch no junk. At high level it can be. Anthean, depends. It depends. There's so many ways to make money in this game. It's hard to say what's the best way. But I know, I heard that like the top fisher in Korea, which has been out about 18 months there to our 1 month, makes about 150K per minute fishing. Pretty good. An artisan level minigame is shorter, for example, 5 keys for a yellowfish. Okay. Fair enough.
Keep it.
Lassius, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Thank you for the great 2 years. Much love. Homemade Pickles, the question marks on the map are going to be where you can catch fish that you do not have knowledge on yet. To find hotspots, just Google Black Desert Online fishing hotspots. There will be several resources that point out where they are. The best way to make money is to do anything that makes you enough money. That's right. Like, I found out the hard way that it's not about what you sell in the marketplace, it's that you sell stuff. So we make a lot of steel tools and other cheap stuff, but it adds up pretty quickly over the course of a week. The markers are alive? Okay, awful. Give me the fishy. Give me the fishy. I'm really curious to see how high we're going to get on trading experience for turning in all of these fish at once. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, okay. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am using a steel fishing rod right now, yes. With the fish shoot, the fish close, and wine to get me to +5 fishing speed rank. It is also true that the higher your fishing skill is, the higher the chance of not using rod durability in fishing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, and also very useful. I was wondering how that worked on tool durability. All right, I'd say we're a little over halfway done filling our inventory. Now, over halfway now. We're pretty much going to be using steel rods exclusively from this point. And once my 8 advanced cooking utensils are done being made, I'm going to switch to steel rods. Although, I do anticipate the steel rod market going to be tank there. Undoubtedly, everybody will have the exact same idea to make steel fishing rods. Yeah, I think that's right, Awful. I think it was the swellfish marker. That's fine, it was a white fish anyways. Hey, cool, thanks, Ashley. Good command. I'm honestly surprised this spot's still abundant. All max price, currently 51K. Oh yeah, I know they're flying off because everybody wants to fish. I don't believe storage will slow or stop any deterioration. I think my boat has like 5 or 6 inventory spots, so not going to be using that. We're using the steel rod right now because it gives you +2 fishing speed. The Balanos rod, which you can repair, and some of the others you can repair, do not give plus fishing speed. So for active fishing, steel rod's going to be the best. We have several very high level fishers, and they told me not to use the name rods for doing this. I know Jinxkin's one of the top fishers on the server. Yes, indeed. We have so many people in the profession rankings in our guild. For just about everything. Give me the fishy. It's not a fishy, that's a key. I am using sweet tea and full-bodied exotic herbal wine, which is the byproduct of me making herbal wine the other day. The poor man's fruit wine. I can't really get into making fruit wine. It's just, it's okay, but it's not that much better than the exotic herbal wine, other than the time difference that it allows. Isn't Goldenrod unlocked at Artisan Tombs? I have a level 3 tool workshop in Altanova, so I'm definitely going to pump out some better fishing rods eventually. Kicks and giggles, by getting the $50 pack, you get more overall than the $20 difference. But if you're really on the fence about the game, you can always buy the $30 pack and then do the stuff. But all the stuff you get from the $50 pack is definitely good. Pets are really nice to loot for you. Horse Whistle's amazing. And the horse is okay. You can always catch your own. My guild has 1 rank in fishing right now, Tinfoil. Yeah, for sure, Awfulmonger. The full-bodied exotic herbal wine lasts for 45 minutes, which I believe is what the fruit wine does. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the Balino special, but we're capped out on fishing ability right now, so it works out good. I don't think you can go past the 5 mark. I don't know that for sure, though. Okay, fruit wine is 60 minutes, and then the special fruit wine 75 then. Seems legit. Fruit wine is also an ingredient for night's rations, okay? Yeah, it makes sense, awful. Well, on a good note, Colossum, it won't take you long to get skill 5 with this XP. At skilled 1, I was getting 6% per goldfish I caught. Yeah, beehive cookies are also very good for fishing. So those are kind of a pain to make. Usually make those in like a 400 energy batch or so, but it takes a few weeks to set up. Beehive cookies have always been a very good seller for me on the market. Get about 8k a piece for them. On a good note, I do have something like 6,000 honey in inventory, so the only hard part of making the beehive cookies is getting the milk and making enough dough to do a large batch, since they're 4 each. Damn it. I don't want that stupid white fish. Get out of here, mullet. Back into the ocean with you. Yeah, Jory Jones, you really got to balance that out in the market. I generally try to sell food a bit lower because if the market gets flooded in, I think the only real exception to that is beer. You can often sell beer at close to max price and it will sell eventually. There's a lot of it on the marketplace, but there's also a huge demand for it. I tried selling a stack of 500 beehive cookies and that ended terribly. I usually put food items up 20 to 40 at a time. Try not to put everything in. I look at it as a longer term investment. You make 1,000 of something and sell it off, you know, 20, 40, 50 at a time. Seems to be a pretty good policy. Yeah, I'm going through approximately 400 beer a day, maybe even closer to 500, just off of what I need to do. Yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes, Jordy Jones, on the market, but once you get it down, it's not so bad. I usually keep the draft beer for myself, but I might be better off selling that. I don't know. It doesn't sell for that much more. What separates this MMO from the others out there? The near limitless options you have, the ways you can play this game. It's amazing. The giant open world with no fast travel, I think, separates it in a lot of ways too. There's just so many things you can do in this game, so many different ways that you can play. You can be a straight up slayer and grind all day, you can be a merchant, you can be a fisher, you can do a combination of any of those things. How long does it normally take for your merch to be shipped out? Usually not too long, Amber. Spreadshirt has a really great distribution system. I think most of the stuff we've ordered had been there within a week. Yeah, I should probably math that out, Damien. I probably should. Better just to train professions during XP or leveling currently at 44. Whatever you're enjoying doing is really the best policy. I don't think there's any real rush to level up in this game. I don't think there's a better or worse option. If you're enjoying doing professions and stuff like that, stick with it. It'll benefit you. I leveled almost exclusively off of professions and stuff. Isn't it though, Neo? Isn't it? Irish Diplomat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Give me the fishy. Give me the fishy. The trash items they yield, you just sell to a vendor, Jordy Drones. Skill points come pretty quick when you actually start grinding, John Graywood. People have said to grind to 50, then do all the quests to min-max everything, but not that big of a difference in my opinion. Once you get into actually grinding, you're going to gain combat points pretty quickly. I don't think so, Clausen. You can hand in the trash items that are side effects of cooking and alchemy. There's 5 different items from each of those, like cooking experience, contribution points, so on and so forth. But if you can turn in the item to a vendor, if you right-click the item, it will have the waypoint to the appropriate NPC. But as far as I know, everything that's pulled out of excavations is junk. Other than your traces and everything that you actually want out of there. Like the broken wagon wheels and stuff like that is just vendor trash. How's this thing doing? Hey, we're almost through a steel rod. Oh, let's see. I've probably bought... say 8 inventory expansions. I love having large inventory. What is the easiest, quickest profession to level up from beginning to apprentice? Cooking's real easy. Gathering's real easy too. Hell, hunting's really easy to level up. You just gotta find a musket and shoot stuff. Yeah, from what I've noticed, Jordy Jones, I get a lot more corn than potatoes, though I have 2 potato nodes and 2 corn nodes. Get a lot more. Hunting doesn't give you anything right now, but eventually you'll be able to hunt whales. Yeah, Monkey Balls, I just start gathering grain and making beer. It'll level up real quick, and you'll need beer to feed your workers anyways. That's a strong bite. There are hunting dailies, he says. I believe it. Oh, I do know, Jerry Drones. I do know. My pleasure, Monkey. Good question. Well, I might as well use this up and then swap to the next one. Porcupine fish 32 was caught. Fishing success. Yep, there is one literally right across the road there, Neo. I feel like I'm keeping Toxic Ratman out here. Hopefully not. Give me the fishy. Clawsome, the only way you can make things last longer is by getting the special proc. So, like, for example, when I make exotic herbal wine, I can get as a byproduct full-bodied exotic herbal wine, which lasts for 15 more minutes. So you have to get the special proc, which starts happening much more frequently when you get to professional. And much, much more frequently when you get to artisan. 3 durability. Do, 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 do. Give me the fishy. Okay, cool, Jerry Jones. Good to know. Yeah, I think he just had to have had a house or something. What's that inventory of fish worth? We'll find out in about an hour, I think. Gotta fill up the inventory first and then go from there. Hey, sandwiches. Alright guys, I'll be here. I'm just gonna turn off my cam to eat this sandwich. I don't like eating on stream. I think it's rude. But I'll be here. All right. Yeah, Warburger, this is a hotspot, so you will not catch any junk inside this hotspot, only fish. Rude. It was. I'm sorry. One durability. Oh yeah, Jerry Jones. I'm gonna be making a lot of furniture soon. Barley does pretty good, Tommy Gus, from what I've seen. I think it goes corn, wheat, barley, and then potatoes. Hey there, you scared me, Awfulmonger. Do 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 do. Give me the fishy. Not keys though. Come on, game. All right, that's the end of this fishing rod. There is only one barley. No, that's true. You know, I don't know the answer to that, Tommy Gus. I do know for a fact that you get more corn than potatoes out of the nodes. Yeah, maybe I'll go treasure chest hunting at some point. I've never even seen a treasure chest in this game to use a key on. Awesome, Lord Furious. I was gonna hit 300 energy this weekend, but this XP boost is too much. Is there like a map out there of all the treasure chests and stuff? There has to be. Okay, cool. So you can just like set up a route and go grab them. That's neat. Maybe I'll start holding on to my keys. I've been just selling them. Okay, cool, Crod. Well, since we'll be doing a lot of fishing this weekend, maybe we'll save up our keys and go on a little treasure hunt. I've only ever seen one bronze key. What's the, do you get a higher chance of getting stuff with a silver key? Yeah, go for it, Jinx. Janitor Ted, you know he has more keys than you'll ever have. That's right, still. Centerac, this game has no monthly fee. It's a one-time purchase. Look at that beautiful sunset. Oof. Do. All right, guys, I'm running to the restroom, then I'll be right back on cam. Alright. Thanks for your patience there, guys. What a nice sandwich that was. Fishing success. So just being here, we've gone from skilled 3 to skilled 7. That's pretty good gains for less than 2 hours. Hey, Staley Ape, have a great one, sir. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take her easy. Do 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 do. Once our inventory is full, we're going to auto path back to Velia, play a few rounds of pinball while our boat is slowly cruising there. Run down Cell, probably play a few more while we're cruising back out, and then fish the night away. I'm super stoked to see how much trading experience we're going to get for turning in well over 100 fish. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. What's up, Sage Old the Eternal? Tonight we're up to fishing mostly. There's a XP event this weekend where we're getting 300+% XP for fishing, trading, and training. Due to a glitch on the EU servers, we're now getting that bonus as well. Spartan Coon, this is my first actual major active fishing trip I've ever done in this game. I didn't know you could do that, Tallywacka. That's neat. No, I'll cruise it back. We like sailing. But for me, I'll probably take out 3 or 4 steel fishing rods at a time. I'm currently using steel because I get the +2 fishing speed from that, which brings me up to +5. So we're catching a fish about every 20 seconds or so. You can buy paste bait, and there's advanced paste bait as well you can buy. But I don't need any of that because it just increases your fishing speed by 1, and we're currently at cap. Yeah, that sounds about right, Awful. I'm not convinced we would not escape to Ilia Island either, and that wouldn't be that great either. You can see all the hotspots there, Dabu. Generally speaking. Well, the XP was supposed to be 10% across the board, but when they gave it to the EU, it turned out to be a lot more than 10%, so they got glitched, and now we're receiving that benefit. I said that too, Senpai. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I would say the trading experience is probably best. You don't get that much from what I've heard for actually leveling up fishing, but it's something. I love some of the lighting effects in this game. They do some pretty cool stuff. This game does a really good job of creating a world that feels alive. And it sure looks pretty. Give me the fishy. How many spots do we have left here? Quite a few. Yep, all about them gains now indeed, Senpai. I was totally had other things I was going to do this weekend, but I'm not going to miss the opportunity to power level. Yeah, Cherry Frag, it really is the atmosphere that really does kind of bind everything together. All the concepts that make the game fun to play are kind of bound by the actual world. Sometimes you're just running along and you just stop and you look out in the distance and you go, damn, that looks nice. Or yesterday I was running over by the catfish and the sun was coming in from one side and it was hitting this rock face and there was just all these amazing shadows and light effects as the sun was setting. And it was just like, damn, that looks cool. And there are, of course, hotspots that are not discovered yet, and hotspots do change around sometimes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Catch it a fishy. Come on, Ted. You're behind pace here. Catch the fish. Yeah, Frost Archon. It will be. Just kind of fish around until you make sure you're not catching any junk. If you're catching any junk at all, it's not a hot spot. Yeah, the only way you can tell is if you don't pull up any junk. You should be catching a higher percentage of like blue, greens, and yellows as well. Should. Chronic Noob, you can look for fishing boats or rafts, or not rafts, ferries on the marketplace, but you can make them at shipyards. There's a shipyard in Velia to make a ferry, which is the rowboat. I'd honestly recommend skipping straight to the fishing boat, which you can make at Ilia Island, Afaria, or Alta Nova, which is what I'm using right now. Silver keys are green. Frag scum. I agree, man. Get those keys out of here. Get them out. My minimap zoomed all the way out. I'm pretty sure Frost Archon. Let's see. That's opacity. Yeah, I'm zoomed all the way out. The fishing boats and stuff don't go on the marketplace all that often, although you can occasionally snag one up. They're not terribly hard to make, it takes some time to make one. I didn't have the best worker set up for it, but it took me 2 days to make my fishing boat. Didn't find the ingredients terribly difficult. Just got level 37 from fishing. Nice tinfoil. Nice. So many fishies. That is quite a few nibblers. We're gonna get that hundo% market price too. Well, probably more like 130 when we go down to Heidel. Maybe 150 with a good bargain. You could, if you wanted to, Kicks and Giggles level exclusively off of professions. It's going to be much faster to kill stuff, but I did most of my leveling off of profession-based stuff. Started at Skilled 2, currently Pro 4. Awesome. I started at Skilled 1 today. I'm currently at Skilled 7. We've been fishing for about 2 hours. %120% plus 30% distance. Great. Hey, congratulations, Green Eagle. That's awesome, dude. No, you said you got your new job. I was really happy to hear that for you. There's some really rare fish that can sell for upwards of like 120k word burger, but I've only caught one of those. Yeah, I think I get 1/1000th of a level for each profession thing I do at this point. Oh joy. BPZ, anything that is able to be sold to a trade vendor when you die has a chance of breaking. Fish included. Usually only drop 1 or 2 though. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. You know, Space Muffin, the top fishers in my guild said they have not noticed much of a difference with the increased chance to catch a special fish rods. They said if you're just active fishing, steel rods are the best. That's the word on the street. Yeah, the fish chute gives fishing speed +1. Oh, hey, I'm not having any bonuses right now. Am I still at 5 speed? Yes, let's just drink sweet tea. Oh yes, steel rods are flooded on the marketplace right now. They're selling at max price because of this fishing event. People are churning out as many steel rods as they possibly can, as quickly as they can, and rightfully so. Speaking of which, let's see who's working here. Alta Nova. Alright, I'm gonna stop him on steel tanning knives so we can start building fishing rods. Yeah, fishing rods are definitely gonna be a high tier crafting item this weekend. 50k a piece, the ingredients are not too bad to make. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get around $2 million for this session. We'll see. Oh, no worries, Wordburger. Okay, so the Europe servers were supposed to get a 10% buff to life skills, or trading, fishing, and training for a weekend, but it actually ended up being like plus 300%, and because of that glitch, the North American servers are now getting that benefit this weekend. So you get a astronomically higher amount of experience for fishing, trading, and training. Yes, indeed, Squinty. Yes, indeed. It does not affect other professions, cooking, processing, so on and so forth, or combat XP. But it's a massive amount of fishing XP. And trading, of course, which goes hand in hand with fishing, because you sell the fish to a trade vendor, so you're going to receive triple XP for turning in as well. I recently saw a Master 23 fisher on ranking. That's nuts. I mean, that's gotta be like a tag team situation, right? Like husband and wife team or roommates or something. Just active fishing all day, every day since the game came out. Gotta be. That or one very determined individual. They've banned most of the fishing bots, no. Reddit Detective, you can do a lot more than that, and the combat in this game is really amazing, but because of the XP event, you're probably seeing most people doing fishing and trading right now, because that's where the gains are at currently. I had no intention of doing fishing or trading, but this weekend changed my mind. This game has like a near limitless amount of stuff you can do. You can grind, you can make a trading empire, you can fish, you can craft, you can gather. All of which are very successful for making money. So it's kind of your choice on how you want to play the game. Yeah, for sure, no. For sure. Is it hard to level to 56? I would say it's a big time investment. Definitely an investment in grinding and some dedication. Once you hit level 50, it becomes much harder to level up. With the new content in Medea, it takes less time to get that high, but it's still, it's a big grind. Good. Yes, it is 294 energy. I was intending on getting 300 this weekend, but this threw a wrench in my plans. Yeah, definitely Alpha Monger. Definitely more about patience and difficulty. That's a great way to put it. Squinty, all content that gets released after you buy the game is free. No paid expansions. We have another guaranteed, I believe, 3 updates coming to expand the world. So this game was released in Korea first, and we're about 16 to 18 months behind the Korean version. Though they've already released their first content expansion, so we know we have a guaranteed 3 content updates, and they're already working on another one after that. So there's... I would say we have less than half the game's total content right now, and that's a good thing, because I know we're even close to doing the content that's here. The Blader and Plum are releasing on the 20th, Cherry. And then more classes probably to follow a few weeks after that, I think. So 2 new classes next week. You are currently fishing. Please wait until you feel a bite. Fishing resources abundant. They are the definition of on it. Indeed, Cherry, indeed. They've really been on top of it. And via all reports and everything, this game is doing really well for the company making it. So that's exciting because that means more resources to hire more people to make more content to improve the game. Which is really good. Congratulations, Space Muffin. This game has a Skyrim-esque or more amount of content. Is there PvP in this game? Absolutely, Merv. Absolutely. In fact, guild wars are a big part of being in a guild. Well, some guilds. There's open world PvP, guild battles, and then soon with the Valencia update, there will also be nodes that your guild can build a castle on, and then you have to defend that castle for node benefits. Like you get taxes for stuff sold there, so on and so forth. Flippity flop, nice, perfect swellfish. I really only caught 19 swellfish? That's more than 19. Oh, inventory's getting full. Not really, Squinty. I don't feel you're that limited by being a solo player. I've done mostly solo content myself. It's nice to do stuff with people sometimes, but you're definitely not limited very much in what you can do by playing solo. Oh, it's definitely worth a shot, Merv. And we're going to have some more guild slots opening up here soon, so come on over. It's the number in the knowledge registry. Gotcha, Neo. Gotcha.
Dapper.
That makes a lot more sense. Shadow Blitz Craig, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months, sir. Much love. That is a lot of fish. I'm really curious to see how much this is going to sell for. Yeah, great question, Squinty. Thanks for asking him, dude. Oh, yes, I have, Neo, I have. Game records length of fish, not weight. Okay. Fair enough. I'm on the Eden server, Zime. Space Muffins, so far it's taken me approximately 2 hours to get this far. The freshness, the fish is good. We've only been here for 2 hours and 4 minutes. I guess actually less than that since we sailed out beforehand. So I'm going to say about 2.5 hours to fully fill my inventory. The number is its size. If you go to the menu and check the fish guide, there's a scoreboard. Awesome, Sir Fluffy Paw. Thanks for the information. Yeah, the nice thing about that too, Dog and Pants, is I like the life skills and stuff too, but you don't feel like you can't grind, or you could spend the entire week grinding and not have lost your progress. It was very nice. Fish start decaying after, I believe, 12 hours. And if they get down to 6 hours, they have a much lower percentage. So fish starts decaying right away. Though I don't believe you lose any money benefit until the 10-hour mark. But like, for example, let's see here. This was the first nibbler I caught. And it's at 22 hours, 44 minutes. Market price is still 100%. So we have not deteriorated anything on any of these fish. 2.5 hours, it goes to 95%. Okay, cool, Damian. Thanks for clarifying that. I am definitely not an expert fisher, nor would I claim to be. It's actually the first intense fishing session I've done in my entire month and a half playing now. Give me the fishy. Give me the fishy. Right, so whenever it hits the time threshold, it will drop percentage. And then you get to increase that percentage by traveling farther to trade your goods. In addition to bartering with the trade manager will also give you better results. So we're going to sell off fish in Heidel.
Keep it dapper.
Monkey Balls, I have not played all classes. I've mostly focused on Wizard. I've played Wizard, Berserker, and Ranger. They're all unique and pretty fun. I have not played a class I did not like yet. Paroxy Smee, 666, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you, sir. Give me the fishy. How many inventory slots do we have left? The game overall, in opinion, is truly amazing, in my opinion. Really incredible amount of content. A great value, and so many different ways you can play. Like, this is something I haven't even touched fishing. No, that's different, Kicks and Giggles. Money is silver. Gold is used to buy pearls, basically, which is how you access the cash shop stuff. You cannot buy in-game currency in any way, shape, or form. I would say the 51's worth it if you have it. Cats, LOL cats. I'd say it's definitely... The stuff you get for it's worth 20 bucks. It's worth more than 20 bucks if you decided to buy it later after buying the $30 version. Horse whistle's very useful. Pet's very useful. And a horse is nice to have. Oh yeah, fishing level up. Now, the cash shop's really reasonable. Everything that's on there is really more cosmetic or convenience. I think this game really nailed the pay model for the game being buy to play and having the cash shop they do. How's the efficient way to connect nodes for fishing? Well, all you need is the node connected from where you caught the fish. You don't have to extend out any further than that, but as long as you have the node where you caught the fish and that connects to wherever you're selling, you're good. It certainly is, Pig. I'm trying to make the most out of this XP event. You can obtain 1 pet at 5,000 hours played, which if you leave your game running AFK is not, well, it's a long time. And then I think eventually we'll get a pet marketplace as well. I would have to imagine. I'll show him when I head back to shore, Dabu. I honestly rarely use my pets. I just don't, I don't grind very much either, though. But I really don't pull my pets out for very much at all. I am on Eden, Clawsome. 414 days if you don't count server maintenance offline time. I guess that's longer than I thought. Fair enough. Aha, our resources just went to average from abundant. Boo! Awfulmonger and Toxic Ratman and Slippery. If you guys want to maintain fishing, you should hop over to Toro's boat. Because I am heading back in here shortly. Slyboy93, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love.
Keep it
Phelan,
dapper.
thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, you're J-Man. Gotcha, Mad Professor. Gotcha. Good to know. This game's really meant to be played offline, or to have it minimize the tray and have it still running, so I don't think 208 days is that unreasonable. That's still over half a year. What's up, profession dude? It's the first fishing session I have done in my entire BDO time, but the 300+ XP bonus we're getting right now is too damn good to pass up. Fishing is awesome. This is the first active fishing I've done in my entire time playing. Totes worth, though. We've gone from skilled 1 to skilled 8 today. That XP bonus too strong.
Keep it dapper.
Ratsoul22, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I am a sucker for efficiency. You got that right, Tallywacka. Always have been. Oh, I definitely enjoy the fishing too. I just, I really went all in on cooking and processing. Though I may start throwing fishing in there. You need to have 2 open inventory spots to trade stuff? Really? And I guess I could deposit these. Oh, we're getting there. Look at all those swellfish and puffers. I did go hard on the Amity, indeed. I sure did. On a good note, let me take a look at this real quick. We got, out of the Amity master list, which does not include Medea right now, we got... I've completed Balanos for the most part, other than the glitch quest that I need to do an alt. Sarandia is complete except for Melissa Brady and Ferehu. And Calfian, I think I have 2 or 3 knowledges left to gather from that. That's it. You have to have inventory free to barter. Okay. Ooh, that was close to being a bad. Line Jumper, I've done most of the inventory expansion quests, but I will admit I've spent quite a bit on buying inventory space. I am a sucker for inventory space, warehouse space, so on and so forth. Total sucker for it. You gotta do it. I'm really curious how much this haul is going to net us. Hey, cool, Mikey Mona. Glad to hear that, man. That alchemy spreadsheet was legit that you made. I would say the vast majority of my pearls have gone into inventory slots or warehouse slots. Vast majority. Yeah, for sure, Tallywacka. It feels good to support a game you enjoy playing, for sure. Hell, I wasn't even going to stream Black Desert today, but, you know, 300% fishing experience. What can you do? Holy guacamole. Yeah, the Amity spreadsheet is free to use as well if you're looking to do any of the Amity minigame stuff to try to gain knowledge or whatnot. Feel free to use that, reuse it, post it somewhere, reformat it yourself. I don't care. Information is meant to be shared. Okay, good to know, Ratsalt. Here, Joey Jump, you can see I got this command right here that shows all of the fishing hotspots. Check that out if you're looking for a place to go. Keep in mind, the closer to the shore you get, the less resourceful the area is probably going to be. Yeah, I get that sometimes, TF. It crashes sometimes, for sure. Random Lamer, it definitely does have a pretty steep learning curve. If you're looking to see how intense this game is, definitely check out a few of these guide videos. I found the learning experience for this game to be very enjoyable, but it is very overwhelming at the same time. There's a lot of stuff you have to learn. The actual combat and stuff like that, very easy to grasp, very easy to do. When you start getting into high-end crafting professions and stuff like that, it definitely takes some forethought and has a decent learning curve. But it's really just more of a time investment than trying to pull your hair out finding random stuff. The information's there, it's just finding it and making sense of it. It'll be fine, Thresher Horn, it'll be fine. We'll chug our way to the warehouse. I don't know what that is, AK Sealman. You want to fill me in? Yes, indeed, Neo. I'm right there, too. I'm less overwhelmed now and more trying to figure out how I want to spend my time and how I want to make money. Yep, even if a hotspot's exhausted, you're still going to get good money out of it, for sure. Have your horse nearby if you're overweight. Maybe I'll pull Wiggles up to the trader then. Good idea. It's been an amazingly chill cast. Great questions in the chat. Good conversation. And zero problems. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for keeping it dapper. Right on, kicks and giggles. Right on, man. Nights like this are my favorite. I love them. Chill out, relax, enjoy, good company. All right, I believe we're gonna head back here. I think that's a good point, and then we can play some Creature from the Black Lagoon while our boat is autopathing. Oops. All right, autopathing on boats is so stupid, but it's okay. We have stuff to do, right? Intervin Island would be the connecting node. Oh yeah, somebody asked to see my nodes. So I have from Velia out to Luviano Island, then hooking up here. Need the Intervin Island node for that hotspot. All right, guys, so we're going to be swapping over to Creature in the Black Lagoon Pinball while we auto-path back. We'll probably play 2, 3, 4 games and then hop back into selling our fish and getting back out here. We'll see you guys on the other side in just a sec. Alrighty, so let me get my machine turned on here, and I should probably boot up the laptop too. Ooh, that's a bummer.
What'd you do?
I just bumped into the dot matrix cam, so it's undoubtedly off kilter now. Yeah.
What, Jimmy? What, Jimmy?
Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh, let me go fix the crop real quick, and then we'll play a few rounds, huh? Alright, sorry for the delay there. Let's play some pinball. Yep, Adam's Family has most of the inserts in now. I'm going to finish off getting the insert sanded down this weekend. Alright. Double letter film combo. I'll take it. So if anybody hasn't seen this machine, the basic rule set of this machine is to try to spell the word film. You light F by shooting the left orbit here to spell kissed. You light I by hitting the 4 snack bar targets or by shooting the snack bar 4 times. You light L by hitting the flashing rollover in the back, which spells paid. And then you get M by shooting the right orbit, which is the slide. And that starts the multi-ball mode. There's several side objectives on this game, too. We're going to try to do one right now, which is called Move Your Car. You get to move your car by shooting up the center ramp 5 times. What's up, Iron Golem? Doo-doo. Don't do that. I love you, game. Yeah, if you set a notification, it takes 20 to 24 minutes for that item to show up on the marketplace. I have indeed played the Addams Family on stream. That was a very long time ago. A little over a year, I think, Neo. No, less than a year. 8 months. Ooh, okay, sure. It does fly. Whoa! Right after I pulled the playfield from the Addams Family and got everything set up, we immediately moved and remade the pinball studio. Then I got married, and then life got busy. But we're finally back to working on it the way we should. The inserts will be done being sanded this weekend. Then I just had to put the decals on and then have it clear coated. Okay, it's fair enough. Ooh, that has some crazy spin on it. So did that. I'm trying to stay cool, Daddy-O. See if we can get extra ball in here for 2 kisses. Honestly, any hotspot will work, Clausen. The farther away you get from shore, the higher chance you're going to have to get an abundant hotspot, though, which is going to be faster fishing if you're active fishing. Mr. Van Pants, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support, man, and a little flipper, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Give me that. Move your car. Do-do-do. Move it. Oh, come on now. Alright, we still got the 3X there. No super bomber run, but that's okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That bar is now open. Sweet. Alright, so now we're on to the multi-ball. The multi-ball goal is to find the girl, rescue the girl. No, so find the girl, find the creature. Find the creature, rescue the girl, collect your jackpot. If you manage to collect your jackpot, you can hit the pop bumpers 20 times to light super jackpot. You'll see these yellow searchlights are active. That's where we're going to try to search to find the girl. Find the creature. Ouch. We got there. Dabu, do exclam nodes in the chat. That's what I base my nodes off of. Wow. The super dunk. I understand. So that's what I based my nodes off originally, Dabu, and then I kind of modified that to suit my needs after that. Robolua, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. That's... Well, 101 million is not a spectacular round, but it's pretty good. Especially as a really cool intro thing. I'm gonna let that roll over one time, and then we'll do it up again. Gonna check out my boat and see where we're at. Hey, congratulations, Swiftagon. Appreciate that. Addiction is a bitch, so congratulations on your 60 days, man. That's really great news. I'm proud of you. I certainly dealt with addiction much of my younger life. Oh, I know that feel. Best wishes, man.
Now, on with the show.
Bow, 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 bow. It is, Mr. Gregor. That is the Addams Family playfield in the background, and it is getting ever closer to being finished. Whoa! The Dunkatron. Don't dunk me, game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I will say this, Swiftagon, the cool thing about overcoming addiction for me is that it made me realize you can really overcome anything in that situation. You can overcome that. It's definitely pretty shitty sometimes, but that definitely gave me a new perspective overcoming it, knowing I could overcome a lot more. And also, having an addictive personality, while it is a bit of a curse, it can also be a pretty major blessing. Ooh, we got a chance at the bomber run, baby. No! I wanted that so bad. Dash Rendar, the Ghostbusters pinball machine will be arriving sometime probably mid-May. So excited for that wonderful piece of pinballery. Yep, for sure, Swiftagon, that's absolutely right. But they're saying an addictive personality can be a curse or a major blessing. So if you have an addictive personality and you set your mind to doing something, you're literally capable of anything. Depends on the shirt, Lazy, but if you go to the merch shop, you can see all of the pricing there. All right, guys, our boat landed. We're going to go run and sell our fish, and then while we're boating back out to that spot, we will play a few more rounds. It's beautiful. All right. I just realized I didn't let the intro play. Brag's addicted to workahol. That sounds about right. Let me off this crazy ride. Mr. Gecko, we rearranged the entire studio setup, so yes, we did. But we have room for the Ghostbusters, and that's it. 5 machines going to be... Well, we could fit more down here, but I'm done buying pinball machines for the foreseeable future. Alrighty. And we're off. We got room for 5, so Addams Family, Ghostbusters, Creature in the Black Lagoon, Star Trek Vengeance, Star Trek Next Generation. That's right, time to cash in, Neo. Damn right, sir. Shocking, startling, amazing. Do 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 do. Yes, indeed. We're going to look at our trade experience right before we do this, and then right after. I'm going to guess we're going to get to about skilled trading. Who knows, though? Who knows? Do, do, do. Run, little horsey, run. High jump is the highest tier here. Is the highest tier of horse skills, in my opinion. Being able to jump over fishes or fences is good. All right, so let's take a look at our trade experience right now. We're at Trade Apprentice 186. I think I'm gonna make somewhere around 2 million silver, would be my guess. We'll see, though. Okay, I have 157,000 right now, if that helps. Failed the bargain. Okay. How was that not a bargain? Get out of here. Unbelievable. Not a fan of this minigame either. This is actually the worst luck I've had on it, though. So basically, the red one makes it move a lot, and that one makes it move a little. So it's kind of RNG. Sweet. Sell all. Yes. Nice. We made 1.75 million off of that. 1.7 million. No, 1.75. Not too shabs. Now we gotta try to truck it to the marketplace. And what do we get here? We got, well, we got 2 apprentice levels. That was less than I thought. Less than I thought, but a nice haul. The trade XP was about 2.25 levels. Not bad. That at least got me, I expected to be more too, but that at least gets me to the point where I can buy the beer item for this quest. Okay, we're gonna warehouse, we're gonna deposit this. Put these in inventory as well. Was I not wearing? Oh, I was wearing them. Enough. I don't think we want to catch many more fish than that. So how many steel rods do I have here? We can put away our Balanos fishing rods for right now. Actually, yeah, put those away for right now. I'm going to buy 2 more steel rods, put this thick rod in the marketplace, check my Alta Nova sales, and then go from there. Okay, I don't have anything registered right now. Neat. Yeah, okay. Not sure if those are going to sell. We'll see what happens. These are overpriced. Put them up for too much. Buy steel rod, you're selling them? Will do. Oh, damn, the price went down. I'm buying that one. Not enough money. Let's try it again. Wouldn't be surprised if this one's gone. Oh, we got it. Well, I'm gonna say refresh for a minute if somebody's putting them up for minimum price. Still quite a few on the market. I am not sure if I want to go into making those right now. Switch to Bob McFacial. Top Hat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Oh, we lost the nice flute music. Shame. Been lurking. Awesome, Top Hat. Lurker's #1, dude. I used 2 Balanos rods and 2 steel fishing rods, I think. Alrighty. Okay, we already have, well, we have some steel butcher knives up. The problem is if I sell steel butcher knives right now, I'm going to be undercutting myself, which is just unfortunate. No, that's wrong. But I suppose that's okay. I can cancel my other registrations. I have too many sprockets and not enough buyers. Just sell them off. Too many sprockets, not enough buyers. You can make armor and weapons, lazy. 100%. Jeez, how did I end up with so many steel butcher knives? Legit. Fluid collectors don't sell bad for what they are. Okay. The beer market's been legit lately. Alright, cool. Just gonna throw as many of these up at minimum price as I can. I'm just gonna basically sacrifice the two I put up there at higher price to get stuff out of inventory, and then we can start making steel fishing rods here shortly. So just gonna fill up the marketplace as much as I can. Okay, we got the maximum registration limit. Nice. Let's pull out 200 beers into Bob's inventory. No. Oh yeah, for sure, Neo. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I have had no problems selling beer whatsoever. Okay, so we have skilled human queued here. So what we're gonna do is go here and then grab our level 2 tool workshop, and then we're gonna take manage crafting. Oh, I gotta get ash timber. Hold on. Should be. No way. There it is. Okay, we'll start making those tomorrow then. The 2 steps to get to Altanova is kind of crappy, but I think the system's working out pretty good. Alright, in that case, we'll start making more fluid collectors, so they're selling pretty well right now. I mean, honestly, it's pretty easy to craft beer. The problem is, unless you have, like, Pro Plus cooking, the returns on making beer are pretty mediocre. Once you start getting to Pro Artisan cooking, though, it's a good moneymaker and easy enough to keep up on your own supply. When you start getting 4 beers per cook, you're in a pretty good spot. Don't crash on me, game. I love you. Didn't love it enough.
Keep it dapper.
Solar 123,789. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love, dude. And now we wait. Beer price fluctuates based on the market value, but generally beer's been selling for 1,000-ish per. Sure is, Mega Bro. You can get to that list at any time by doing exclam Amity in the chat. Whether the broadcast is live or not, you can access it from there. Good luck, have fun. Actually, unlocking the Amity took almost no time at all. It was creating the spreadsheet that took all the time. So I hope that's a good resource for you. You can do it, little game. Guess server swap will be appropriate. Yep, everybody expanded their workforce, Neo. I think the same thing will happen with Valencia, though. I think there's less nodes in Valencia.
Keep it dapper.
What's up, Ortiz? Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, no worries, Mega Bro. Good luck, have fun, dude. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, five of those. That'll be good. One sec. And we're off. Hell, hey, that's my worker. Good job, worker. Good job. How you been, Mr. Ortiz? What's good, man? Just gotta make it back to our boat. Yeah, for sure, Jamin. He was using that low back and twisting. Like a professional. Do. Run, little horsey, run! Run for your little horsey life. So let me ask this. How many people that are watching right now are currently fishing because of the bonus in game, not because you normally fish? I'm gonna guess most of you. I certainly don't consider myself a fisher, but what you gonna do? You're trading again? Nice, Ormond. Oh no, we lose Toxic Rat Man? That's actually probably for the best, because I think he's been AFK for quite a while. His inventory's full, so... I mean, I'll wait up for him if he's there, but I'm pretty sure he's been AFK for like the past hour and a half. This game is dope and worth buying, Guccius Maximus. 100%. That's off. All right, guys, we're going to be auto-pathing back out to the island, so we'll play another game or two of pinball, and then we'll get right back to fishing. So see you guys in a sec.
I'm sorry? Hey, Chunky Monkey. Hi, Chunky Monkey. Look what she did.
You didn't deserve that, did you?
No. Why would I deserve it?
Well, Gucci, I'll tell you right now, the stream we're doing currently will not be the best representation of the actual game's content because we're getting a huge fishing experience boost this weekend, so I'm doing something I normally don't do. But while we lazily get back out to the hotspot, let's play some frickin' pinball. Ooh, that was dangerous. If you do exclam guides in the chat, those will be some good things to watch while you're waiting for the game to download to give you a better idea of what you can do. Haji for the win. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 consecutive years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Be happy to add you. Thank you, man. 3 consecutive years. What a legendary player. It's very easy to get overwhelmed in Black Desert Online for sure. For sure. Definitely recommend learning one skill at a time and taking it like that, because I certainly had several moments where I was like, oh my god, I'm never going to learn everything.
Stay cool, Daddy-O.
Ha! Alright. What a frickin' round. What a frickin' round. I'll add you right now, Haji. Do 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 do. What? Oh, info. Yeah, I don't care about the live feed thing. Not even a little bit. Okay, that's glitched. There we go. No? Oh. All right, Haji, you're in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much again for 3 consecutive years of support. That's amazing.
Now, on with the show.
It's just an old image, Lazy. This machine has a 50s drive-in theater theme. So that has an old black and white picture of a drive-in theater. Get out of here! I'm gonna reset that one.
And now, on with
Valencia's not in the NA version yet, just Medea. Big Sexy. calm it down there, game. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotcha, Big Sexy. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're now on the same page, sir.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
No, it was funny now that I get the context. You're good, man. You're good. Sir, could you perhaps move your car? Rough stuff. Until you can get coupons that will make crafting stuff a costume, I don't think so, Sith Lord Naga. Thank you, Socks. Jabberwocky, we're just interjecting some pinball into the Black Toast Online, though. All we're doing today in Black Toast Online is fishing. We're currently on our way back out to our fishing spot. Oh my god. Have mercy. Let me get the multi-ball, though. One time. One time. Ouch. Move your car. Do 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 do. There it is.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
Get up there. This game does have crazy ramps. Very quick. Light special, okay. Special is draining out the left or right out lane. It's dark in here. Hey, special. Still in the game. That should also light extra ball. As that was our second kiss. The Pinball Arcade is really nice, Amber Monster. Pinball Arcade has a lot of digitally reproduced machines, including this one, and they play quite well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Someone's watching us.
I'll take care of him. Stand up and take your medicine.
Get dumped, Peepin' Tom. Fatality. What's up, Wayman? Good to see you, dude. I know, there is a disproportionate amount of murder at this drive-in. It's a scary place. Do, 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 do. Oh, the dunk. Rough stuff. This is why drive-ins went under. The high murder rate. Alright, we're currently at 170 million, so we're not that far off from Extra Ball. IS Tech Geek, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you, man. Much love. Much love, sir. 10 levels to each profession nightmare. So it goes beginner 1 or beginner 0 through beginner 10. So it's technically 11 levels, I believe, per. No, it's 10. Rough game, man. Rough game. I think we should do one more. It's going fantastic, Tech Geek. Hope you've been well, dude. That's good, Sugar Gaming. I think the drive-in here in town closed like 10 years ago or so. I am Sox. Been working on restoring the Addams Family since like forever, but it's about 90% done. We have Addams Family, Creature in the Black Lagoon, Star Trek Next Generation, and Star Trek Vengeance. And Ghostbusters arriving mid-May. But I started the Addams Family restoration project. It was really, really beat up and dirty. And then I ended up moving the pinball studio around, moving our room around, got married, and life got busy. We're finally getting back to working on it.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
It'll definitely be done by the end of this year. Move your car, bud. That was a lucky shot. I'll take it. Whoa. All right, snuck in the 3X. That's pretty good.
Watch those hands, Buster.
Don't tell me how to live my life, lady. Just cleared your TNG? Awesome socks. Yeah, I'm gonna have the atoms cleared. My TNG arrived in very good condition. So I pulled the TNG apart and deep cleaned everything, but it definitely did need a re-clear. Adam's Family, on the other hand, definitely needs a new clear coat. Quite confident it was a bar or bowling alley machine. It's pretty rough shape. Yeah. Stayed alive. Do 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 do. Which magnet sucks? You mean the diverters underneath? Because I know the diverters on TNG go on all the time. I have one diverter that's slightly sticky, but it's still working. I got really lucky on my Adams Family not to have any magnet burn on there. Considering the shape of the machine, it's actually a miracle there was no magnet burn. Alright, we're gonna take a very short break and we're gonna do one more. I'm just auto fishing in BDO right now and having a good time playing. So give me just a moment. We're gonna let this intro roll over. This game has a really cool intro to it. So give it about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. The intro will roll over and then we'll play another game. See you guys shortly.
The movie starts in 2 minutes. The movie starts in 1 1 minute.
Can you swap my title over to Pinball and stuff? It's so hot down here right now.
Huh?
So hot down here right now.
You want me to open the window?
And now, on with the show.
Someone.
Shocking. Startling. There she is. Amazing.
My hero.
Valley and Universal present The Creature from the Black Lagoon. See the amazing creature in 3D. Now playing at a location near you.
"3D, guys. It's the wave of the future."
Now on with the show.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no kidding, Weebang. This did used to be the best graphics there was. In my opinion, I love playing video games, don't get me wrong, but pinball is the ultimate game for me. I frickin' love pinball. The constant drive to improve, the RNG elements. A good pinball machine's like a really, really well-designed roguelike game. That's how I see it. Neat, Socks. So, Socks, did you end up clear coating your table yourself, or did you delegate it out to somebody else?
Stay cool, Daddy-O.
You saying that it brings back nostalgia for me. But the very first pinball machine I got was TNG, and the first thing I did was start pulling it apart. That was a terrifying but awesome project, and it plays like a dream now. Oh, it does have a tilt. My tilt bar is probably a little loose in this machine, but it's definitely there. Pretty happy with where it tilts on this one. On the TNG, I have it set super tight. Probably about the same on Vengeance, too. I think I tilted 4 or 5 times last night. This machine's really tricky with the warning messages too, because if it's doing specific animations, it won't actually tell you the warnings are happening. Oh. The first thing I do when I play any machine on location is I nudge it pretty good to see where the tilt bob's at. Nudging's such an important part of playing. I like to have my machine set to the point where you can tilt them if you nudge them, but
Thank you. Enjoy the
can still have fun playing. Get into it. Yeah, I like the color on this shirt a lot at MTG. I got this at PAX, at the Super Meat Boy booth. Got to meet Tommy from Team Meat. I bought 2 of the shirts. He signed one, and he forged Edmund's signature for me, which was very nice of him. Oh, nice, Socks. We were looking at the Data East Star Trek. How do you enjoy the Bally and the Data East one? I have not had the chance to play the Bally, and I've played 1 or 2 games on a Data East that was not in very good condition. I just want to move that car, man. Alright, now that our scoring value is below 5 million, it's almost better just to time this out and go for it again. Since the millions in that one are stacking, you get 8 million. If you set it at top value, 8 million, then the next shot would be 16 million for a total of 24, so on and so forth. Scoring value is pretty important. And if you time out the starting shot, which sets the scoring value, it only takes 3 shots to get back to there instead of 8. Move it, buddy. There we go. Alright, 5.8's not great, but I'll take it. Well, I played it safe there, but no regrets. Come on down. The greed got me. You hurt my feelings, game.
I picked a guild quest. 6 or 7
Alright, just refill in the water. We'll do it again. Gosh dang.
Now, on with the show.
Gotcha, Socks. Always a project. I definitely took on too many projects. My to-do list went from a couple things to, like, this. So working our way slowly down the list. But having stuff to do is always a good thing. Thanks for the host, Cystic. Appreciate it, sir. How you doing today, Cystic? Yeah, I went like a week and a half without playing any pinball, and I could definitely feel the itch. I don't know. There's no other way to put it, but playing pinball is important to me. It's like something I need to do. Gets out a little aggression. This machine especially evokes a lot of emotion out of me in comparison to other machines. Always get into playing, but this machine is frustrating in a very special way. Awesome, Tisik. Well, congratulations. Hope it goes well for you. God bless. All right, it's a pretty good ball one. Not bad. Give me that. Do. Move your car shot's been real early tonight. Hey, you got it, Awfulmonger. Swellfish? Don't worry, I got that, man. Swellfish is definitely like the easiest of the guild quests. Because the spot with the shellfish is one of the few things that can be caught there. Definitely a good one. Nice. A little too much faith in that one, but it paid off. Alright. One target left on the snack bar to light the multi-ball. Okay, get that back. Overshot the last one. Undershot the next one. What a life. Overshot it again. That special kind of frustrating the creature is. That was 100% my fault, though.
Now, on with the show.
We got 3 super jackpots last night. 7 or 8 jackpots. Last night was a good night to play on Creature. Help!
Enjoy the film.
I'll get up there though, right? Alright, double warning. That's as hard as we can nudge the machine without tilting. There we go. Doing great, King Pandino. How are you, sir? Do 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 do. Move it. Sorry, machine. I'm sorry. Sorry. You had it coming though. Holy pop bumper action, Batman. No, don't do that. Alright. We get a okay bounce here. We got a pretty decent shot at getting the bomber run. Get nuked, drive in. Get nuked. Alright. Well, that was a very successful ball one. I'll take that. Not sure if that was ball one or technically ball 3. We'll find out here. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Let's try to get into this multi-ball. We had that was a pretty good ball. Ball 2 was not good, but ball 1 was. That was not good. Doo-doo.
Now, on with the show.
Oh, you're killing me, machine. You're killing me. Well, really, I'm killing myself. That's the problem. We're missing shots right now. Why you know Pinball Wizard? I am a Pinball Wizard. I'm a member of the Pinball Wizards team. If you check out the team above the broadcast, it's the Pinball Wizards. About 30 plus people here on Twitch that have the capability to stream live pinball. If you click on the Pinball Wizards above the broadcast, you can see a full list of them.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
It's just beautiful. When I first started streaming pinball, there was 2-3 other people. That was a little over a year ago. It's been great to see pinball grow on Twitch. Beautiful community on the site. Speaking of which, did anybody watch any of the Papa TV World Championships of Pinball? It's Papa 16, I think. Some really amazing play on that. I love watching pinball tournaments on Twitch because you get to see some of the best players and learn a lot of new things. Oh yes, get nuked. That's an interesting sound glitch. Alright, we're one target away from lighting the snack bar. We got a bomber run done, so if I can just get into multi-ball, we might be okay. Okay, get that back. Get it back. Alright. Oh! That was brutal, man. I'm gonna step away, take a few deep breaths, let that go, come back in. I feel like I'm really early on my shots today. But that's my problem because I've even thinking about it. I feel like I play my best pinball when I don't think about anything. I just take shots. That's not the most effective way to play. I'll be right back.
The movie starts in 2 minutes. The movie starts in 1 minute. And now, on with the show. Shocking!
There she is.
My hero.
Valley and Universal present The Creature from the Black Lagoon. See the amazing creature in 3D. Now playing at a location.
That's a bummer, Mr. Pitties. That's gross.
And now, on with the show.
I only ever work with one person that chewed in the kitchen. Wasn't too bad. Well, I didn't chew like while they were cooking, but. Alright, we're gonna play much more flow style for the next couple of games. Gonna take whatever shots feel good. Not worry about what I'm doing too much. We'll get there. Oh, tried to get fancy, paid the price. It's a skill I need to work on though, stopping the ball, so gotta pay the price in the meantime. Whoa! That's a new one. I know, but it wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. There you go, mother F monkey. While speeding Ghostbusters sometimes in mid-May. That was actually like way more stuck up there than I thought it was. Really found a nice little hole to sit in. Thank you. Tea always sounds good. What's up, Quantum Shore? I've owned this machine for about, what? I guess a little over a year now. No. 8 months, something. It's definitely my least played machine, but this machine was really frustrating when I first got it because I really sucked at it. It's exceptionally brutal with all these short posts on the playfield. Some of the drains just feel straight up unfair. Yeah, it did, Cystic. There's the Reset Arcade just down the street. It's pretty alright. They have a lot more arcade cabs and pinball machines, but they have some good ones in there. right. Right on, Quantum. Well, thanks for stopping by after work. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Multi-ball time. It's much more ideal to start the multi-ball on the other side, but here we are. Come on down, ball. Come on down. We can get it back just like it never happened. There we go. Just like it never happened.
Let's try the next tunnel. Now, on with the show. Stay cool, Daddy-O.
Boom, boom. That was a pretty awesome maneuver I just did to those rollovers. Very lucky. I've been drinking the Jinmai, which has the toasted rice in it, in combination with like Dragon Well or some like Jasmine loose leaf. It's pretty good. Shiggity Way, the creature only shows up during the multi-ball, and also the angle that you need to capture it from is very interesting. There's a projector in the back of the machine, which shines a light onto a mirror, which shines onto the hologram, which really displays only from the player's perspective. That being said, I have it disconnected right now because after installing the color dot matrix, whoa, it kept blowing a fuse. It's like on the very limit of how much 12 volt it can use, and the color dot matrix put it over the edge. So the hologram's not working right now. But you wouldn't be able to see it if you did. What you'd actually see is like a bit of mirror moving underneath. But with the new mounts I got, it's definitely possible to, I think, possible to capture the creature legit. A project for after the Addams family's back together. So much faith. Don't. Lord help me. Yeah, Dragon Well is just like a loose leaf green tea. It's definitely my staple tea. Pretty mild in flavor, a little earthy. This has been a really rough night of play, but you know what? I'm still feeling good about it. I know we can do better, and we will do better. I just like to knock out a jackpot at least at this point. So the way it works, Mark Matt, just got light back here, which shines onto a mirror, which then shines up onto the hologram that displays for the players. So I don't think there's... I mean, maybe you could. Anything's possible. But it's a tough angle. Oh, don't. Okay. Thanks, Ziviton. Appreciate it. Oh, I got robbed. Got robbed. Staying alive, though. believe we're one letter away from lighting extra ball, so we'll try to keep it going. Step away slowly. Tattoos are done by Ramsey from Old School Tattoo. There's a link to his website at the bottom there. Very talented artist. Good guy. He did my cooking sleeve, and my pinball sleeve. And he tattooed Meatwad on me. He did that too. I'm gonna drink some tea, cool off for a minute. We're gonna go get ourselves a jackpot, and possibly super jackpot. I'm determined. The very end goal on this machine for like owning it and wanting to master the machine will be able to get 4x playfield multipliers during multi-ball shooting up and around into the whirlpool till you get 4x and then slamming up super jackpots. I will have that game one day on this machine, but I got a lot of practice to get there. Cool monkeys.
And now, on with the show.
T-hype indeed, Helium Muppet. I agree. Alright, I'll take that. What's up, Sky Spirit? Do 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 do. Focus. Do it, monkeys. You might find out that fixing it's not near as bad as you think it is. You never know till you try.
Now, on with the show.
In my experience, fixing and working on pinball machines can be really maddening sometimes, but information's probably in the manual. It's just a matter of knowing where to find it and understanding it. And there's nothing quite like playing something that you fixed or improved. It's a good feeling. Probably the most addictive thing about working on machines. Knowing that you can improve it or make it work, and then enjoy it. I have been to the Pinball Hall of Fame in Vegas. When we ran the Kickstarter initially to see if there would be interest in live pinball streaming, everybody was invited to meet up at the Pinball Hall of Fame in Vegas. Had a really good time there. Lots of fun machines, more variety of machines than I'd ever seen. I played as many as I could. Cool, Iker. That's pretty much what I've heard from everybody, is that Dark Souls 3 has that Dark Souls 1 feel. Why am I even trying to participate in Mega Menu? Because I want to die, apparently. Little Tigru, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Thank you for the great 2 years. And a little flipper to you. Much love. Get that back.
Stay cool, Daddy-O.
Do 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 do.
It's dark in here.
Dr. Fritzlin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Move your car! We got there. Not to tier 4, but he got flamethrowered. It's happening, Tony the Troll. Yeah, I read that comment on. I think he was like really, in my opinion, kind of condescending in his article. But I guess that's his mindset. Whoa. God bless. God bless. Yeah, I feel like he's coming from a really bad place trying to leave that. But that was just my impression having read the article. I mean, obviously he's been collecting pinball machines for a really long time. And the Pinball Hall of Fame is great. I hope he can find somebody as well. But kind of sad to see. Yeah, this machine has a lot going on as far as stuff on it graphically. Ghostbusters is really amazing artwork, very busy as well.
Stay cool, Daddy-O.
Awesome, Dr. Fritzlin. Good stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Great day indeed. Happy to have you.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
I have not, Pongo. Let's try to get this diddly darn multi-ball back on. Okay. I'll bite. Too soon. Pretty decent millions there. I can definitely see part of that. This is all speculation, by the way. I can definitely see part of that being kind of depressing. Buying and owning that many machines and then watching them be played to death could be a little bit crushing, because when you collect stuff, you definitely want it to look nice and play nice, and yeah. I can understand that causing some major frustration. Give me that. Don't really care about that right ramp game, I'm sorry, but I really want jackpot here. Give me that. Yes, I am Helium Muppet. I'll be getting the Ghostbusters sometime in mid-May. Very much looking forward to it. Oh, wow. Okay. Put this back. Got it back. There it is. There's the jackpot. Super jackpot! We got there. Calm down, game. All right, I'm gonna be very happy with that. Damn. Yes, it does need a lot more jets. I think it goes from 20 to 40. A very successful ball. That's good. Not only will you get the super jackpot, we got the second jackpot on top of that. Each time you get jackpot in this game, it doubles your current jackpot value. Or each time you get super jackpot, it doubles your current jackpot value. So, our jackpot's probably in like the 125, 150 range. Let's check. $121. Damn. Ice cold machine. Ice cold. You got me, machine. You got me. I'm gonna guess the credit dot's gonna be like the ice cream target. This machine gives you a credit dot if you haven't hit a target in like 10 games. Let's see what it is. Ice cream. Who would have guessed? The ice cream target's really hard to hit. The only way you really hit the ice cream target, which is the bottom right snack bar target, is by bouncing off the blue post. That orange post does a spectacular job of blocking that target. One second, we'll do it again. Oh, Jane.
She wants to be on camera. See, she wants on camera. When do you want to eat dinner?
So I'm done.
Now, on with the show.
Yeah, so it's like we tried a lot of different stuff to mount the cameras. We initially tried doing like a whole boom setup. That was a nightmare, and it got it to the point now where everything is off the ground. So everything's mounted on the bar. The lights, all three cameras, the microphone. So no pesky wires on the floor. Gee, when we moved the studio around, we actually just installed hooks behind the machines to hook up the wires through to come this way and not obstruct the floor as well. Alright, the snack bar is now open. Well, we tried a lot of different stuff till we got to the point where it is now. But really happy with the capture. And then when Ghostbusters get here, that'll be... Gotta figure out how to capture from the other area, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, but how about you move your car, sir? Too soon. We should just put them up there together. The cats will get along fine. No, way too early. What's up, WJK? I'll play it on occasion. It's been well played throughout its lifetime. Since that one's in my daughter's room. She enjoys playing it. But I doubt I'll ever make an appearance on stream. But the machine's still in working conditions. There we go. Okay. Definitely a nostalgia. Yeah, that machine was in my garage for my entire childhood. Spent a couple summers trying to roll that thing over for sure. sure that wasn't sequential film, but okay. Oh, nice. Not nice. Yeah, the dot matrix display, in my opinion, for streaming pinball is a pretty important feature. Because normally when you're playing a game of pinball, you're rarely looking up at the dot matrix, but there's a lot going on there. So from a viewing perspective, the dot matrix is one of the most interesting parts of it. Trying to stay cool, Daddy-o. Alright, well, we're not going out on that game. I chill out.
She's not gonna like that. Aw, what a mean kitty.
Nice little cat fight there.
Now, on with the show.
Hey, cool, Rex Eternus. Awesome stuff, man. This machine is really growing on me as I played it more. When I first got this machine, it was like so brutal and frustrating to play. I still have a long way to go to improve, but I feel like this machine right now, the machines I have, improves my play the most when I play. Cause it's haven't had a chance to play The Hobbit, but would love to play one.
And now, on with the show.
Oh, please. Oh, they were just kind of play fighting. I did put Winston up on the chair with James, so it's kind of my fault. I started the fight. That's okay, though. James was not having it. Were you, James? Nope. Not even a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, extra ball lit. Let's do it. Stay down. Move your car. Move your car, bud. What's happening, Founix? What's good, dude? What's good? Whoa! Alright, we're still got a good scoring value. It could have been a lot better. I think that one could have been over 7 mil, no problem.
I'm suffocating!
Whoa! Zawowza. Alright, I'll bite here. How that wasn't a warning, I do not know. Rookham's the Crystal Cruiser run was not successful. We didn't get the appropriate weapon to improve our offense enough. But maybe next time.
Thank you. Enjoy the film.
My goodness. Alrighty. Yes, Rex Eternus. I first heard the term Lazarus Ball when Deadflip used it on his stream. And I have definitely stolen used that one. Dear God. That was a wild and crazy round of pinball. What a life, man. What a life. What a machine. one more game. Win, lose, or draw.
Now, on with the show.
We're gonna do it. Thank you, S. Mario Man. Do-do-do. Dear God, man. Seems to go that way for most things now, doesn't it, Rookums? When you first start, it's pretty rough. What a completely brutal round. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me today. I want to thank everybody for coming out to watch. We did some awesome active fishing, had a great conversation during that, and a good time playing pinball. I think I'm going to try to sneak in or run an FTL like we did last week tomorrow. Matty Kiernan TV, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Also apologize for some of the earlier ends this week. Getting the new schedule kind of sorted out. But I've had a really wonderful time, and we'll do another, hopefully sneak in a run tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out to watch. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Much love. We're going to be hosting Chess Network, which is Jerry. He's been in my channel for a long time. A very good chess player and a joy to watch. Very good commentary. If you have any interest in chess, you'll probably enjoy his show. Even if you don't, he does a great job making it entertaining. See you guys soon.